Right, good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in today. Do appreciate it. Happy Tuesday. Hope all is well. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Apologies again for no stream on Friday. My PC went a little haywire. Let's just say it just kept updating, and didn't stop updating. And yeah, I was unable to stream, so I really do apologize for that. But again, there's nothing I can do about it. I'll let you wait and it just didn't work. So, what else can I do, eh? Nothing else I can do. But I'm live today, all is well so far. Just waiting for the game to upload, and I don't know what's going on with Epic at the moment, but I'm always having difficulty loading up Hogwarts Legacy through Epic for some reason. I don't know why. It's just really, really, really annoying. And I don't know what else I can do. I don't know what else I can say about it. But it's really, really, really annoying. But unfortunately, there's like nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately, it is what it is. But we are. But as soon as it comes on, we can like get the game going. Hope you had a good weekend. I hope the weekend has treated you well. It's been a busy weekend here in the household. It's also very we're very tired. Like properly tired with everything, and it just hasn't gone our way this weekend, unfortunately, and it is what it is, unfortunately. Nothing really could be said or could be done about it. But we did have a rather fun community week, like meetup this week, which was fun. I think it was during the week last week. We played some Fortnite and we just chilled out, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, and I'm looking to do some more of them again. So feel free, guys, to come and join our Discord when you're ready. Our Discord is always open, ready to go. Who says? I don't know my old news playing. It's not. That's been playing all this time. There we go. Which is always good. I got like 2 epics open right now. But then again, how was your weekend, guys? Hope your weekend was a good one. Got a brand new T-shirt as well, courtesy of the T-shirt club. Not sponsored by them or anything, but man, this is a really nice one. I called this koala the other day. It's actually a sloth. But this is what Baby Nerd looks like as a sloth. Cool. Cool, calm, and fun. You know. What a day. Yeah, busy day in work today as well. Cannot complain. I was wrecked though. Like, absolutely wrecked. Like, beyond tired today. Like, thank God. Thank God my boss got a can of Monster for me today, because I was absolutely parched today. Really, really parched. And I was like, I need some of that sweet Monster nectar right now, and it did not disappoint whatsoever. The pink, I had this discussion earlier on today, like, the difference between Red Bull and Monster. I think Monster's superiorly better, because it adds more variety, like with the flavors and everything like that. Currently, my favorite flavor at the moment is Pipeline, the pink pipeline kind of Monster. I love it. Oh God, so tasty. It's like lung nectar, lush, so nice. And yeah, so nice. What's your favorite kind of Monster, please? Let me know. Also as well, May 1st coming around the corner, which means new Lego is coming to the stores soon, and I've got my eye on a few. Even some of the current stuff, I'm like, I want some, you know? Like the expansion is on my list right now. You know, being an X-Man an X-Man fan, you know, all my life. Seeing that as a Lego set is actually pretty cool. So it's one of those ones where I must like obtain, you know. I do want to get the Home Alone house. I do. I want one myself, because I love Home Alone. Home Alone 2. I don't care what anybody says. Home Alone 2 is the best Home Alone. Home Alone 1 is great. I love Home Alone 1. We wouldn't have Home Alone 2 if it was for Home Alone 1, obviously. But Home Alone 2 is like the best one. Like really good. Interesting. Also as well, big happy birthday for yesterday for Lizzie and Zero. Yeah, a good time yesterday, guys. So I hope it went really well. And the Switch 2 is also coming very close as well. Switch 2. Who's getting the Switch 2? I know it's on the list right now for myself. But currently saving up for a car. Because currently we need a car. So basically we get a car so we can just like drive around everywhere and like go and see places. Because why not? Do you know what I mean? And plus I haven't driven a car in almost a year. Like I haven't driven a car since I moved up here. Truffle team, yo, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Also, as well, welcome to Hogwarts. You know, it's a beautiful day here at Hogwarts. As you can see, the leaves are falling. For some reason, it's autumn. No, it's winter here. That's actually autumn, but you know. Season's a little bit effed at the moment. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. Tired, but I'm good. I had a busy weekend with the kids. My partner's more tired than I am. I don't even know why I'm complaining, but not even complaining. But tiredness, you know, especially when your kids running around, it's like constantly crying and everything like that. It's like, ugh, it's annoying. It's annoying, but it's alright. It's so good. Real. Yeah, real. Real. I love it. Like, I've only been, like, for me, I've only been a dad, like, 6 weeks now. And, tell you what, best feeling in the world. Best feeling in the world being a dad. No, being a step parent is fun. But being a dad is like, amazing. So awesome. How was your day going? Truffle team. I was watching Tim the Tap Man the other day. He did the truffle shuffle on his stream, which is like funny. Truffle shuffle's funny, but I hate the Goonies. I do. I hate the Goonies. Congrats, thank you. Appreciate that. She's doing well. She's laying next to me right now, enjoying the peace right now, relaxing. It's actually the quietest I've been for a while. I'm doing good. Nice. How was your weekend? How was your week so far? I tell you what, as well, guys. Streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and Fridays works a hell of a lot. So good. Feels really good. You know. She's next to you as Mama Nerd is on Mama duties. Exactly. You are up. Putting a young man to bed right now. Hopefully he'll go to sleep well tonight. No wonder. My weekend was kind of boring. Nothing wrong with boring weekends are the best kind of weekends because it means you're relaxing and chilling. That is not a great deal to do. Boring. I'll always hold on to those boring weekends because one day it could turn around and be like, that sloth looks how I feel. Well, happy and cuddly. Bit my cheek. I decided to race some people in a quick 800 meter race, but my legs are really feeling it now. See, I can't run as much anymore. Like 800 meters, 200 meters. I reckon I could do a good 100 meter sprint at my size anyway. But an 800 meter race, nah. Listen, loads of people did the London Marathon this past weekend, and I'll be honest with you, I couldn't do a marathon. I wouldn't even want to do a marathon, if I'm totally honest with you. I can't think of anything more undesirable than what I'm doing. I know a lot of people do it for good causes, but still. But like with anything with your legs, what the best cure for that is? A nice hot bubble bath. Bit of Radox. Lovely. I just run wherever my legs take me. I'm not a fan of marathons. Yeah, same here. I'm a runner on the house. Maybe not anymore my health. I don't mind. I reckon you can still run. I mean, I've seen you like chase after the kids when they've misbehaved, so you know, you still got to get up and do, darling. You're alright. You're all good. Alright, we're just waiting for the shaders load up now, guys, on Hogwarts, and then we'll carry on chapter 12, which we're on the path to the third trial. Now, I read the guide for this game not too long ago. Sorry, I didn't spoil anything. and you know we're pretty close to the end of the game now. Because by the looks of it, the third trial and the last trial are like two of the shorter trials, which I'm kind of like, okay. So we're almost coming to the end of Hogwarts Legacy, which is sad, but it's also cool as well, because then we can like finish this game and then move on to a new game, which you guys can vote for right now in our Discord. I haven't checked the votes so far, because I don't want to know the results until like the results are in. Until I get the all clear from my GP, then clots, I won't risk it. Fair. How has it been being a father? It must be stressful at first, but it gets better. Do you know what? It's actually been not too bad, if I'm totally honest with you. Yeah, it's not been too bad. Custom, fuck off. My PC's good, but it's not that fucking good. Anyway. Oh, it's not been too bad. I'm quite enjoying being a dad. When it's stressful, it's stressful when baby's crying and you're trying to get the milk ready and everything like that, and constantly crying. I don't like your crying, because I always feel like I'm failing baby, but I know it comes natural for babies now. But no, the routine and everything like that now is pretty good. You know, I'm loving it. It's being a father is like probably one of the most rewarding things you can be as a human being, I think. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people in this world that neglect being a father, and it's sad, really, because being a dad, I couldn't imagine not being a dad now, which is cool. So I can't say that. Does the next game got to be a campaign? Well, primarily all my streams, I play campaign games. I am also known as like a campaign streamer, so I always play campaigns of different games. But we've played like all sorts of different games. I'm not playing. The only games I don't play are like strategy games and massive like multiplayer open world games, because one, they take too long, and two, they're not really enjoyable. That being said, with the strategy games, there are only two strategy games that get a pass for me, because they are part of one of my favorite franchises of all time, Halo. So Halo Wars 1 and Halo Wars 2 are like two of the games that pass in that, because I enjoyed playing both of them. That's the only ones I like playing. So, but yeah, they're all campaign games. You know, I'm a campaign streamer. Everybody does like everybody does something like multiplayer, massive multiplayer games, and and the only reason why I started becoming I consider myself a campaign streamer is because I just love video games. I just love video games, and I think people put a lot of loss in video games, thinking, what makes a good game is like a multiplayer or like a battle royale and stuff like that. It's not. It's like a campaign. What makes a good game is a good campaign and good multiplayer. That's it. Everyone's too wrapped in like battle royales and stuff like that, How about something like Minecraft? I know it's basic, but it counts for the stream. Um, I did start a Minecraft series on YouTube not too long ago. I haven't gone back to it since because I've just been so busy. Um, but I wouldn't play Minecraft on stream. I'd play it. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'd play it. Just probably not on stream. Just because of how everything is and VSync's off. I hate it when this game turns the VSync off because it always buffers the stream. This is annoying. Oh, Truffle Team, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. On TikTok, by the way. Mm-hmm. Alright, why is my encoder going mental now? Bear with me a second, guys. Alright, is that better? It might be just a simple case because I'm like flying on a broomstick, maybe. Yeah. My PC isn't the most powerful PC ever, unfortunately. Oh, hello. What other games have you played? Nice. What other games have you played? On off stream. So all the games that all the games that I've got on my YouTube channel right now are all my James Plays videos are all like so right, let me start again. All the games that I've played so far are all on my James Plays like playlists on my YouTube. So I've played like Alan Wake, Call of Duty, a few Call of Duty campaigns and whatnot, and so yeah, so all those games are on there. There's a good array of games. Offline wise, I'm currently playing. What am I playing offline? Majority of the games I'm playing offline are some of the games I'm playing now because like some of the side missions I don't want to play on stream unless I have to. So I play this offline, like doing all the side missions. I do double. I will dabble into Minecraft now and again. Fall Guys, I'll dab into that as well. Like Fall Guys, I've got all the achievements on Epic. Some of the Lego games I play off stream as well, which is really really fun because I love Lego. Right, is that better? And I build Legos. Oh, this is fucking doing my head in. I can't wait to buy a console. So I can fucking play the game without any like buffering or anything like that. Yep, no worries. What I'm trying to do in the set is I'm just trying to like stop everything from like buffering right now. Yeah, thank you. Mm. Mm. Alright, Dan, let's see this. No. Unless it's just because I'm flying. Fine, I don't know. Oh, decisions.
Highwing, go!
Yep. Do. Let's fucking reset everything. Right. Reset everything. That's better. There we are. That's better. No, that's good now. That seems to have sort. Oh, I said that now. Try not to fly the bird or the griffin.
There we go.
Nah, it's not. It's not. It's not that. It's just the way the game is. Yeah, my PC is terrible for this. Right, let's sort this shit out before I do anything. Teething problems. Oh, that could be why. If I try low on everything. Let's try that. That seems better. I'm gonna go now. See you later, though. Okay. All right, Truffle. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Alright. You are good at picking accounts like that up. Yeah, you're really good.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Yeah, I like Poppy. She's actually quite fun. She's quite an interesting character as well. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. This is Chapter 12 of Hogwarts Legacy.
A centaur.
Ooh,
Tread carefully.
we haven't come across a centaur before. Hopefully we'll be
An
fine.
entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Well, we're not poachers. Definitely not poachers.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with him.
Oh my god.
Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Is that the reason why?
That's the third time I've seen a dog
Wow.
behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too.
What if I turn the ray tracking off? Restart the game. Alright.
Like there's something in the water.
That's better. I hope.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Ooh. Okay.
Revelio.
That's a cool little thing on the floor. Maybe that's looks
Why wouldn't
German.
they take the creatures with them when they left?
Looks like an old German tank, like, you know.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
Not German tank,
Still
German
They
helmet.
can't have been gone long.
World War One helmet.
Revelio.
So while I was playing this offline as well, I played a little bit offline yesterday. I did manage to do like the Slytherin underground thing that I left off last week. And I have learned the ability, the curse charm.
A place in a poacher camp.
Uh,
I should
no.
tell Poppy about it.
And tell you what, my God, what a curse! An absolute curse. Ability.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Also, as well, I do like
Goblin
I
and
do like the
poacher
fact that Merlin
interests
gets referenced
align.
a lot in this game.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh,
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
let's use this. Just take your time. Easy does it. Easy does it.
Can't figure out why this.
Show yourself!
Oh well.
One foot in front of the next and bring up!
Oh well, that was worth a go.
Not the brightest child.
Ow.
Shall we finish what you start? Never like vegetables.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
No
Only
idea.
one way to find out.
Yes. Like my car said, there's one way to find out. Let's have a look, shall we? Right. Let's have a look.
What in Merlin's name?
No, I didn't. I said poacher.
Dragons.
dragon fighting ring.
That's not good.
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Right.
Sure I heard something.
Supposed to go that way. But looks like we'll have to sneak round
Have you heard
and
from your
chill.
family? Is either of your
Hey
brothers
Alex,
coming to where
how you doing?
will they join us?
Hope you're having a good day.
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. We've had a tiring weekend, so it's actually quite nice to like just chill out and just relax. You know? What was
Did
that?
you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Well, looks like they're attacking the dragon.
They must have only just captured him.
Yeah, I feel you.
That's not quite the fight.
What you been up to today? XYZ, how you doing? Over on
Let's
YouTube.
even her up, shall we?
Oh, you're in a place in the game that's where I haven't discovered yet. They have.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
No, this is like we're officially on the road to like the third a third trial in this game now, so we're coming very close to the end of the game. Hello, Amora. Sig, thank you for the like. Alex, thank you for the like. What have you been up to, Alex? How was your weekend? How's everybody's weekend?
All right,
Ah.
I have the egg.
An egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
There's no PG word for it. Weekend was good. Literally played this the whole time. Oh, nice. How far are you on this? Hi, Sig. How you doing? By the way, is the game too loud, guys? Let me know. Oops. I'm all good, thank you. There's no sound. No, the sound is good. Good. I'm glad. What? How's your weekend, Sig? Thanks for coming in. Ooh.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Quinta, thank you for the like as well. Hope you're well. Ow. Yes, I do have a curse charm now. I need a heal badly. Got him. Brilliant.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more.
Level 20, yes. Oh, you're all level 20, nice. All good, thank you. No sodas, I already read that. Wicker was all good, nothing special. Weather's bad lately, so no fun. Oh, bless you. What have you,
At the front of her restraints.
Are you new here? I don't know if I've seen you before. I can't remember. Where have you come from today? Weekend is alright. Stressful, but tiring, but it wasn't too bad. Is Cursio a lot stronger than the others? I have no idea. I've only just got it, so no, this is the first time here from Norway. Oh, welcome in from Norway. And another friend from Norway, nice. Where are you from? The UK. We're from the UK. I finally finished the game. Nice, Grace. We're getting close. We're on the 3rd trial right now. I'm not fighting a dragon, am I? Run, dragon, you're free. Yeah, let's get out of here.
This way.
How you find the game, Grace? Oh, lovely. Yeah, it's nice, yeah. Yeah, it's alright, yeah. Do you know? Are you friends with like Liz? Because I know Liz is from Norway. We just wonder if you're friends, if you know each other.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins. And
I know
definitely not
it
the
is,
Phantom
but
egg.
I'm guessing
Last
not
thing
the
I
same
abandoned
one.
was a dragon egg. And the Brontosaurus,
maybe.
which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to
Maybe.
safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right.
Does the Liz you know
Everything
have a
the poachers are
dog?
good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Oh, yeah, you do that. Right, I'm just... You what? I need to see if there's anything in this game that's slowing, fucking with my processor right now. No.
Discuss your progress.
Yeah, she has a husky. Did you always have that? Oh, no. No, she doesn't have a husky. No, she doesn't have a husky. Ah, never mind. Never mind. We're close, though. We're close. Kimmy, thank you for the like on stream. So, hello, how are we? Tired, stressed, the usual. I would say, where are we tired and stressed? Oh, fuck off. Right? We know we've had a stressful weekend, right? Technically, I haven't, right? Because I've had to work. Right, stop trying to be like you're fucking special with everything now, because you're not special, right? Just because you don't have it harder than me, we have it the same, right? So stop trying to be Little Miss Perfect over there, right? Be real for once. Yeah? Thank you. Anyway, but I'm gonna keeping you up. Oh, all the girls, all the kids were like, you know, aren't we all? Yeah, I know. First world problems, ladies and gentlemen. First world problems. Nothing we could do about it, eh? I'll tell you one thing we can fucking do though. Sort this fucking. I'm having so many problems with the graphics right now. It's unbelievable. And do you know what the stupid thing about it is as well? The game works fine all the way through. Apart from, it's been working fine all the way up to this point. Now today, the game is being a dick. As per usual. You know, but, you know, we can't say anything about it because we could be wrong. Right. Yeah, no, that's not even working. Oh my god. Yeah, we all. Right. Let me save the game. Let me save the game, come out of it, then I come back into it. Because I need to, like, restart the game. Anyway. Yeah. But no, Baby Nerd's fine. It's the other ones. Plus 7-year-old with superpowers. Fucking superpowers? Fuck off. Okay, what everyone says. There's no excuse for anyone's behavior. I'm just saying. She's a baby. It is the argument. You can't blame a baby for staying up. You can't blame a baby for not sleeping. Can you tell who the parent, which parent is like you and which parent isn't? You know? I'll always defend Evie. No, I'll call her out when she's wrong. You know I will. But she's a 6-year-old baby. She's expected to keep us up. Not when you're 7. Turn around. Look. Anyone want to come rescue? No, we need a holiday. Right. She needs a holiday and I need a holiday. No? No. Sig, what have you been up to today? You been doing anything nice today? What's everybody been up to today? Hope you've all had like a great day. Oh, by the way, this is a reoccurring thing. You know, I argue with the studio audience behind me. You know. I would say she'd make a great politician. Oh. Guys, if you've got Discord, you want to come and join our Discord, you're more than welcome to. If you're new here, welcome. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for being cool guys. Plus, you must be a nerd if you enjoy being here as well. You know? Why else would you enjoy being here? I got complimented on my accent, on my voice, this week. Huh? You know? That I am a nerd. Yeah, I got complimented on my voice and my accent. Apparently I have a soothing voice and an accent. Apparently I should do ASMR. Apparently. Yeah, but of course you'd say that because I live with you. I can move out if you want. Fucking fight though that, right? Well, I'm American. We all love a British accent here. Right. Let's get this straight, ladies and gentlemen. All right. I am a Welsh person. All right. I'm a Welshman. I'm not British. I'm a Welshman. I have a Welsh accent. Wait. It's an English accent. I will say one thing though. I can smell. No. Oh, is it? She's either done that or it's your Snacker Jack. Yes, darling. I can reach my fucking nose all the way away. I'm not coming to get him. What? Stop doing Oscar. Story of my fucking life, that is. Yes, sir. Noted. I'm the same with Italian and Sicilian. Either one or the other. Italian or Sicilian. Can it be one without the other? You can't. You Italians are weird. I love your accent. I love your anthem. Your anthem's fun, especially at a rugby game. Your national anthem's fun. But make up your mind. Are you Sicilian or are you Italian? One of the two. Yeah, then. No? It's about like me going, I'm South Walian. Not. Huh? I'm what? How? Oh, no, I'm not Gwinglish. I'm Welsh. Full-blood Celt. Not many of us. But full-blooded. Baby Nerd's a prophet, baby, because she's half Celt, half Italian, so half Roman. So I'm sure she's a prophet, baby. Right. I'm just loading up the game again. The game again, guys, because like settings. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the game. The game right? I need a PS5 or a I need another PS4. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow, right? I'm gonna finish work. I'm gonna go to Stevenage, right? I'm gonna go to cash converters, right? And I'm gonna buy another a PS4. Huh? I could go at the weekend, possibly, yeah. Right. Half Welsh, half Italian, baby. Jeez. I'm Italian too. Tell your wife, hey girl, hey for me. She's not my wife. I don't have a wife. I have an ex-wife. I do have an ex-wife. If you were my ex-wife, I wouldn't be here. Tell you now. Right, is that better now? Right, that looks better now. Yeah, somewhat. Kind of a lunch break. I'm not really in the mood to work. Yeah, I feel that, sister. I feel that. I don't want to work. Actually, no. My job isn't too bad. Actually, I quite like my job. This is what I don't get, right? Okay. Can we just like... So 60 frames per second. Should I just 30? See what happens with 30 frames. No, it's 60 frames. Oh my god, it actually looks better. Fly in. There's a tree there, I know. Jesus, it's actually fucking hell. That's actually better. 30 frames per second. My god. Ladies and gentlemen, whenever your game tells you 60 frames per second, why don't we just play 30 frames per second? Why do we have to have 60? Especially when you have low rendering PCs. Oh! You know what I mean? Oh, this editing is going to be fucking horrible. Oh well. I'm in the mood for work. You wouldn't survive an Italian wife. I understand my fiance is hanging out hanging off a dear life. I'm only 75%. He's just standing for my. He's just staying for my cooking. Staying for my cooking at this point. Yeah, you're lucky I'm staying here at all.
Perhaps the book
No.
Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
You know I won't. Because, like, they've got no reason to leave. You know? Right, is this upstairs? Or is this downstairs? Well, I don't know. No, it's not so bad. Alright. Are they downstairs? It must be downstairs then. Oh, am I Whoops. I'm in the Porsche's room. How did I do that? There we are. Right. Anywho. See, this is what every time I come on stream, she always bullies me. It is anywho. Anyhow.
Aloha, Mora.
I don't know. Panda, thank you for the lurk, love. How you doing? What? Yeah, that's a riveting conversation for our Discord, isn't it?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Who are we talking
Can we
about?
meet to the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
No. What? Alright, thank you. Wow, why does it take so long to open a fucking door? Oh, for God's sake. Wow. So, I don't really care. Like, if anyone knows me, I hate politics. Right. Because it's an address. They're achieving addresses from everybody. That's why. Right. Am I going back to the library? I must be. Where's the library? Yeah. Right. Open the door, please. Thank you. Yeah, so I must be going downstairs. Right? Yes, I must be. There we go.
Fine now, guys.
Right. Are we down here now? Are you sure? Are you sure we're down here? Where am I supposed to meet Professor Weasley? I feel like I'm killing these chests. Every time I open them. So where am I supposed to be going? Under Harbor. Oh, for God's sake. So I'm supposed to go down. Is it me? Am I losing the will to live? Is that? Am I just losing the will to live in this game? I don't know. Anyway. Right. So, how do I get down here then? Or is that literally like... Or do I have to swim? Okay. So,
So this is the underground harbour.
well, clearly so. But then where am I supposed to have? Hi Shadow, how you doing?
Revelio.
Hmm? I'm doing good. How's things going with you? Everybody, thank you for the like. Literally everybody, thank you for the like. Not even kidding. Plus, do you know if you and I were ever to split, I'd never get in a relationship again. Huh? What? What? I'm doing good, Shadow. We're just all tired
That book Professor Weasley asked
from
me
the
to
week.
find should be around here somewhere.
And yeah. It's been a week. Oh, weekend, I should say.
Intermediate transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Oh, for
Quiz.
God's
Some
sake.
people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun.
Oh, I
focusing
don't want to do
mainly
a
on the lore of the
quiz.
wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Well, we found the Hermione of the game.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid.
I lied.
Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct.
Oh.
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck. Oh, shit.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The
Is it
tale
really?
of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quiffle, right?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws
sorry, the
through one
quaffle.
of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match,
Sorry
the
for not
team is
being
awarded 10
English.
points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Maybe J.K. Rowling should be burnt at the stake. I'm joking, by the way. Don't want any non-woke people attacking me. Anyway. Change species? True?
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
I got one wrong.
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Thank you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
So did she say that there was that spell could change your race? What did he say? Change your race, gender, and something else, right? Oh, fucking hell.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Right, let's go to Transfiguration class. Where are we going? Here? Let's go there. What is that sound? Just your polystyrene rubbing together. It's horrible. Ugh. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Hey, what? Scraper bowls isn't that bad. No, it's not that bad. Yes, night today, please. Thank you. Oh, everybody's awake. I fell asleep in the classroom, knowing I wouldn't be late. There we go. I like my character's costume. I do look like Doctor Who, don't I? I quite like it.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down.
I agree.
As you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take
There
a
I am.
lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Huh. Does everyone know what to do? No. It's a beautiful butterfly. Hi, Lizzie. How you doing?
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed.
What?
And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
I'm alright, just got home. Good. How's your day? What have you been up to?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly,
I'm okay.
excelling
Just
in
tired.
schoolwork
We're all
this
tired,
year.
yeah.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your... Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWL. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
Okay.
Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thank you.
If you wish to
It's been a lot of
practice the spell you
phones
just
and
learned,
helped my
the
parents
training dummy is
moving
available.
2 freezers. Thought it would be heavier. Bloody hell. Are you getting hench or something? Are you, Liz? Also bought myself a new coffee machine, so I'm so happy at the end of the day. Nice. I wish they made a tea.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych.
No, I want
Maybe the
tea
overlook, just
machine.
north of the Forbidden Forest.
I would like a tea machine. Hmm?
I'll explain.
Glad to see you.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find...
No, we don't get
the
tea
goblin
machines.
mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks goblin.
Making a cup of tea does not
I
count.
remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
My nickname in the family is
In
She-Hulk.
fact,
Nice, I
a
like
few days ago, she gave me a
I
detention.
can't see.
I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time.
Agreed.
Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
This costs a coffee machine as well as you can make tea and iced coffee. Hmm. Could actually get a metal pod for your coffee machine and just add your own tea. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? It's not English enough for me. Hello, I'm Welsh. Excuse me. You know, we are better than the English. You know, well, it depends. Right, on the broomstick we go. Yay! So long, I finally got enough for my birthday. Oh, how was the rest of your birthday, by the way, Les?
The wizards will be defeated.
The wizards will be defeated. Ah, shut your mouth. Huh? Not you! God! The person in the game.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
God's sake.
I came as soon as I could.
Oscar.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that trip. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
It would be fun if we, if I sold that
After you.
that thing again. It was so nice. Was out eating at the restaurant with the family. Also, we also was really lucky this year since I got money left and right. Nice. Money's always good. It's my payday tomorrow. Can't wait. Yeah, she's laughing because half of my bills are coming tomorrow. So.
I'll let you lead.
Hmm. Yeah.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Alright. The game's working fine now. So. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Anyway, I didn't mean to do that. Silent as a grave. Brilliant. So if you just tuned back in, thanks for coming in, guys. We do appreciate you hanging out with me today. Thanks for being here.
This is going well.
If you like what you see, game-wise and everything, feel free to hit the follow button if you haven't done so yet. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. Any follow on any of those platforms are good. You're more than welcome to join us anytime. And when you, if you're new here, I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So you can catch me anytime. Games currently playing are obviously Hogwarts Legacy, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Assassin's Creed. And then I do a co-stream on a Sunday with my buddy Sassy Bear Clarence doing bad wrestling watch-alongs. Well, with Rob as well. Whoops. So everyone's always welcome to like join us there if you haven't done so yet. We will eventually get like the co-streams going like properly, like collab streams and everything like that. So we're all live on each other's channels. We're just trying to work it out, like, you know.
For better or for worse, we're in.
We must remain unseen.
There was a reason for that.
This mine looks like a tomb.
My coffee machine is like
accidents were reported.
300
Honestly, why?
knock. I can try and translate to dollars. We don't have dollars over here. We have pounds. Alex will probably hate me saying this, but dollars are like funny money. They are like It is like monopoly money. Pounds then. There we go.
Don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Oops. Cracking me up.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
No, I'll be honest though, right? I've been to America a few times. America is not so bad. It's just some people. No, it's not so bad.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Trigger glaze. Bro, you ain't gonna believe me. I just finished my game. Nice. How was it? We're quite close to the end of this game anyway. This is like the third trial right now. Or coming up to the third trial. Almost getting there.
No wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs or the solar sign.
I mean, I have hairy legs. I don't have soulless eyes. Not yet, anyway. There we go. Ah, nice little fire to burn with. Yeah, no spoilers, please.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio.
How about a reparo? There we go.
Reparo.
There we go. Happy days. Thought it was two of them.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Not another spider. I love that. A level 20. A level 22 player beats a level 23 player. Level 23, like, monster. It's great.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
I mean, we are working together as well as a team.
Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. There we go. Da, 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 da. Like, I will go back and play, like, whatever I've missed in, like, the side missions and stuff like that. By the time I end the game, I will go back and play it.
To be a bit distracted from rooms.
Not on stream, but, like, offline.
An unwelcome
have another fight on our hands.
Because there isn't a lot of achievements on this game, which I'm surprised with.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Wingardium Leviosa. Prepare it.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Good freedom.
I won't bet.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus in this, bitch. I didn't mean to use all my heals, but there we are. I did.
Finished yet?
Ow!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Good freedom.
Expelliarmus.
Oof, that was lucky.
Good freedom.
Woohoo!
Accio. Defendo.
Got you.
You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. Alright, that was fun. Room for another? I make black coffee latte and creamy latte. And my favourite Starbucks, so I'm happy. Well, it must be cheaper.
We can
The
have a
Starbucks.
round in peace.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's this?
Accio. Accio.
Good freedom. Good freedom.
A rune symbol above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio.
Is it just these ones? No, we've done it. We're alright. Cool. Okay, moving on. Moving along. Moving along. I really want to watch Bedknobs and Broomsticks for some strange reason.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help
Sebastian,
us unravel
I think
more
I
of
found
this
something.
mystery.
Which is actually quite funny, right? A lot of people
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
refuse to believe that here in the UK there used to be a really famous entertainer called Bruce Forsyth. Absolute legend. And absolute legendary, like, man. Everybody loved Brucey. People refuse to believe that you know, Bruce Forsyth was a bad guy in that movie. Not even kidding.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume.
Welcome
that
in,
the
how you phone
Isadora
house. Hope you're doing
Walker was here.
well. You should play
She's
Star
been
Wars
everywhere.
Jedi
She
Survivor.
was using the
That is on the
and
cards.
the scent beneath her manor at
Triggered.
Feldcroft. Why would she create this space?
That I will
Why
be
hide
playing
it
that
behind
soon.
cryptic rune symbols?
I do need to play
Ancient magic that no one
Jedi
can
Fallen
see.
Order again.
Isadora
That's such a
and
great
Percival
game.
Rackham Another
Love
of
that
the keepers
game
could be
so
traces
much.
of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he
Thanks
and
to the
Mr.
Rose
Converse were eye
iPhone.
to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Maybe.
This place is odd,
Revelio.
to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
And thank you for the follow
Unless
as well.
we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Ah, the Undercroft. Welcome. Yeah, I haven't played Jedi Survivor yet. Fallen Order. I could play that game over and over again. Julia, thank you for the like.
Now for the moment of truth.
But Jedi Survivor is going to be great. Can't wait. I love Star Wars.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Great.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin?
A friendly
No,
goblin.
Goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Oh, God.
Unbelievable.
Well, we've gone, pissed, Sebastian off.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else.
What?
References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
You like unlocked in
When I know
platinum
more,
trophies
I shall
or
send
just
it out.
leave games failing? I mean,
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves
I
now
would
is for his own
like
good.
to get all the achievements or all the trophies as much as I can.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
Oh, shit.
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Oops.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
I do have one
Sebastian,
trophy
I
unlocked
I know what I heard.
at the moment. One
You
platinum
are going to
trophy
agree
done
with this.
at the moment.
Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's
Almost
as
two
irresponsible
as
and
well.
reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
I mean, he probably is. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, triggered. When it comes to like trophies and stuff like that, I do have one platinum trophy for a game done. Which is Oddworld Abe's Exodus for the PlayStation 1. You know, through the PlayStation Plus store, obviously. A PlayStation Plus, which is cool. I'm almost completed. Like, I've got all the achievements for Fall Guys on Epic. I'm just missing 2 trophies on PlayStation. Then I'll get all the trophies for Fall Guys, which is great. So, I don't know what the next game I'll get all the trophies in. But it could be this game. I don't know, depending on how the trophy system works. But if there are games that like have like achievements or trophies for like multiplayer stuff, I probably won't get them because like it's multiplayer. I don't play as much multiplayer anymore.
Hello there.
Unless it's offline.
Neat. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that
depends.
involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Alright, let's go to the mine then.
Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
That's not giving me confidence, you know. Because when somebody says, because usually when somebody says, I can do this, then I would believe that they can do it. But clearly not. Right? Down in a mine. Mine. You know? A mine. Anybody get that reference? It's from Lord of the Rings, by the way. Right. Whee! There's a lot of stuff to collect as well, which is good. Just means I have to collect them. I'll end up collecting them like another day or another time.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Mm-hmm. Whoops. Some eggs. How do you like your eggs in the morning?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
Ooh, what do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Yes.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Are you serious?
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Brilliant.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Great. So all we have to do is not be seen. That's always good. What could possibly go wrong with that? You know?
The door is looking at us.
Oh yeah, because he said the enchanted door, didn't he?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Don't jinx yourself. Oh, no, right? Yeah, because now with my luck, I'll curse myself and then something happens. Happens all the time. Should really do just shut my mouth.
Oxo rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Alright, this guy's already annoying me. No spoilers, but...
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
It's the only way in or out. No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there are many ways to get in and out of here. Pretty much, right?
I still can't believe we're inside.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh. Yay. Okay, I'll take that. No problem at all.
I've read about mines like this here. See, it's something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
I'll be quiet.
Wish I got it on record though. Bless you.
To say the least.
Ah, it's fine. Shit. Oops. I'm using the wrong ones. Nope. There we go.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Nah, you'll be fine.
You have my word.
You'll be fine, he says. Alright. Nothing like... Nothing like sneak around in a dank mine.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Oh my god.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
You mean empty-handed? Wait, did he say empty-handed or empty-headed? I can hear that you like it a lot.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Yeah. I don't know. He's one of those characters that really annoys me, and I don't know why. It's like a Hermione kind of character. Like I like Hermione, but her head she does my head in. All right. So which way am I supposed to go? This way? No. There must be a different way. There's always another route. Oops. Right. MC walking around regretted he's brought him in along. Yeah. Oh, he's not that bad. Oh well. I don't think he's that bad, but it's just you've got to have those annoying characters, though, haven't you? Let's be honest. Right, which way am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. Which way are you supposed to go? This way.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Didn't you just say that like a bit ago?
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
It's minus something, alright. Oh, damn. Never mind.
Since before you were you can't. I will make you pay.
No, you won't. Yes. Yes, I do.
I will make you.
Whew.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Yes. Yes, of course it is. Oh well, that was fun. Right, which way am I supposed to go now? Not this way, because obviously it's a dead end. I was going to say, I'm guessing this way, right? Anyway, thanks for the lurk, Panda. Hope you're doing well. I'd save myself first. Oh shit. Oh, I just realized what level they are as well. As you do. God. That was fun. Is there another boiler somewhere? There's a door there. Going through there. And then we must go this way. Oops. You're gonna die, clown. There we go. Got that. And then...
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
I love that. Undefined hat. Right, well, yeah, let's get out of here. Wait, is that a lift? Hello?
I need a moment to catch my breath.
You'd be fine.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Hopefully, fingers crossed, without a hitch. However, foreshadowing. Am I foreshadowing though? That's the thing. Because knowing how games like this work, there's usually someone waiting at the exit for you. And half the time,
We're
they're not,
almost out of here, Amit.
they're not good
Look,
guys.
The lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
I thought the lift was to go out, but no, you just need to like walk up here, go through the door. There we are, happy days. I went, do we get to fight an enemy out this mine shaft? We don't know. Stay tuned. Ah, brilliant.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so
Yes,
bad,
we
was
can.
it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Hatsu. Right, let's talk to Ludgok. And we'll go for that.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
It's becoming more and more curious by the day as we go on here.
I hope Professor... I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's becoming more and more curious as we get on, isn't it? Oh well. Freaking Merlin's trials never ending, I know, right? Miriam has a very important role, though. Well, we'll find out now. Find the location. Okay. House Elf. Hello, Amora. Purchase a broom. Another broom? Oh, yeah. Headmistress. Professor Fitzgerald in the map room is ready to speak. Right, I gotta get to level 23, so I might as well do one or two more things here. So what I'll do, I'll go make a quick cup of tea. I will be right back, and then we'll do a couple more, and then we'll do the trial. The trials are good. There's more space for gear and more room for money when to sell stuff. Yeah, that's true. Right, I'll be right back, nerds. I'm gonna make a cup of tea, and I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So, see you in a bit. Welcome back, nerds. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate that. Lizzie, I'm no nerd. You're a nerd. You nerd. No, we're all a nerd. You wouldn't be here otherwise. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. If you haven't liked the stream or anything like that so far, then feel free to. More than welcome to. Don't be afraid to say hello, by the way. All are welcome here. Now. Right. Let's go. So we got to get to level 23. So what we'll do this one. And then we'll head over to the room of something. We'll head over to the room of requirements. Room of requirements, because I need to sit there. We're all really scary. You are scary. You all scare me. But I wouldn't have you here nonetheless. Right, now we gotta find Professor Garlic, which is in her thing there. I can't figure out how to use the gear in the room of requirement. To what, Alex? I don't know. Mwah. Mwah. I literally thought you said meow then. I was like, cringe. Like the gear you collect to reveal in a room. Oh, you need the table for that.
It's you! Just the person I need.
I'll speak to you in a bit.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Go to the magic beast and collect.
I hope you
Yeah.
gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo?
Also, as well, guys, if you're
And it's
no worries, Alex.
Let's you give it a go.
Remember, guys, if you're on Twitch, we do have sound effects, so feel free to use the sound effects.
Knocking back a collie when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so.
Thank you for the lurk, Panda. Hope you're doing well.
Just look at that. You're a natural.
Nice. Hope you and the family are good, Panda. Hope you've had a good weekend. Right. So now Professor Garlics. You need to rescue a drill crawl and a purple toad with the knapsack. Okay. Locate on the map. Where have I got to go for that? Oh, there. Okay. Sounds reasonable. Only if you have the have a Kavana sound effect. I don't, but I can probably get it for Thursday stream. I mean, to be honest with you guys, following me everywhere is great because, like, I can, it's me getting getting my numbers up and everything. But that's just like. That's just to get my numbers up. It doesn't bother me where you guys watch me. As long as you're watching and enjoying the stream, for me it don't matter where you're watching from. Appreciate you guys whichever platform you're watching me from. I just don't know how to put sound effects on TikTok. That's the only thing. If I knew how to put sound effects on TikTok, I would do it. There is a way to do it, but I'm not, like, sure, you know?
I should have.
No, wrong one. Let's do... that one. That was rude. Anyway.
Now. I'm only trying to help.
Right, got one. Use Leviosa. I will. I pressed the wrong one. Right, so that's that one. Wrong one.
Leviosa.
I don't think I got the other one.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Mystical Beast rescued.
This place has seen better days.
Use levitation and walk closer while you catch. Okay. No problem. Oh, there's ancient magic here. I didn't realize that. It is funny to think that I have nowhere, like no other like places I've researched yet, especially on the outskirts. What's up there?
Leviosa. Accio.
What's that up there? That, and then that.
Revelio.
Is there anyone else? Am I missing something? Oh. You over there. Okay. That's random.
That wasn't too hard.
That wasn't too hard. Listen to you. That wasn't too hard. Listen to you. Couldn't figure out where the other one was. I'm so glad we got like the broomsticks and everything now. Because, like, can you imagine if I didn't have a broomstick or anything like that? Jesus. Alright, purple toad. I like how I'm in a battle. You can't flip it. Jesus. Chris. Alright, let's get out of here. Because, like, obviously, that wasn't on the game card. That's not with me, anyway.
It's going to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh. Well, time to get out of here again. If you flip, you gotta do it in a second after an attack. Okay.
Dear Homer, I owe you one emergency donut, signed Homer.
Bastard, he's always one step ahead. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Where are all these coming from?
Incendio. Accio.
God.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Who says? How you doing, Sub-Zero?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Where is this one? Oops.
Incendio.
That just felt like a long time. You know? Got it.
Assignment's all finished.
Now on. Attend beast class during the day. Ooh. Tell. Alright. Let's go there. Let's learn the class for the day, shall we? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sub-Zero. Hope everyone's doing well today. Also, don't forget to follow me on social media, guys. Everyone's welcome to follow me on all my social media. You know, it's big eyes, isn't it? Oh, that's cute. Look at that. That's baby nerd, that is.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Niffler.
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Okay.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
Oh,
Go
nice.
ahead. Nice
Okay.
and steady wand movements. Remember, The exploding charm is highly volatile.
Got it. See?
Well done. Now, let us put it in. Shall we? Go
Okay.
ahead and try it on the pumpkins. Bombarda. Excellent
Oh, wow.
work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured
Nice.
and in control.
Professor,
Nice.
might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession?
Is
in the
that,
field?
though, a one-shot
I haven't
kill?
decided quite yet.
Or is
I do find
Avakavana
magical beasts fascinating.
You do
Havada
seem to
Kavana
engage well
a
with the
one-shot?
beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly
Place
of
in
a
a box.
scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my
The
studies.
curse is a
but
one-shot.
they are
Sweet.
native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow.
You're not worse than
there,
Voldemort. Come on now.
inside, was a
No
nest
one's worse
with
than
7
Voldemort.
silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I'm well. Thank you, buddy. How are you? I'm alright, thank you. Tired, but I'm alright. Hope you're having a great day. Right. That's done. Should we do a couple more before we go and speak to the headmistress? Because I need to know if I can, like, do a few more. Let's do this one, and then we'll do the trial. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do the trial, because the third or fourth trial are the best. Well, we're on the we're going to be on the third trial now, so we've done 2. This will be the third trial. Which should be cool. Right, let's get to Sebastian. And so we You better bloody not spoil that, Lizzie. That would be rude.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Yeah, I bet it could. It could be rude if you want
I'll
me
be
to.
interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
I mean, everybody's always welcome to be rude. As long as you're not spoiling shit, you're fine. Right. Let's get rid of some of these. So we could probably use that. Pero, and then that. Let's try that.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Damn you, Liz. How rude. I'm too tired for this shit.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Alright. We're all tired today. It's fine. Down this way, I'm guessing. Well, I'm currently cleaning the apartment for the night, so I can put Zero in the cage. How is Zero? Nice.
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion that ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Will we be fine now? That's the thing. he is full of too much energy. He's having zoomies. Oh, bless him. Dogs having zoomies is funny. Is this the way I came down? Can't remember which way I came now. After I showered him. Ah, well. Clean doggo is always good.
Brilliant.
Sub-Zero, what have you been up to today, dude? Anything fun?
Incendio. Bombarda. Accio.
Should we go in this way?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bone outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Revelio.
What did you find?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Okay, so where do these go?
Incendio.
Oh.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Okay.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
He sleeps a lot, and then I went
Even I
a few
imagine.
hours, and then I got home. Oh, bless him.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Oh. Oh yeah, you gotta do better than that to jump scare me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Just been a trading card game club tonight. Played some Yu-Gi-Oh tonight with a new deck. Nice. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in like ages.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Alright, let's do.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Scared me. Yeah, blame Sub-Zero for that.
I assume
Over on
sounds
Twitch.
come with the territory. Incendio.
I thought I got a message.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, if I gotta do Reparo. I wonder.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hmm.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, so if we need bone piles, I need more bones.
Accio.
Huh?
Tracy. Defender. Accio.
Yeah, I need more bones, I think. Oh, I did have the bones. Have you ever played Silent Hill? No, I've never played Silent Hill. Wish I did play Silent Hill. Right. Play more horror. Okay. I probably will. You play horror? Sometimes.
Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa.
On the rocks.
Bombarda. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Right, I need more bones. So the cave. Alright, okay.
Incendio.
Oh wait.
Bombarda.
It's down here. Hello? There. Okay.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Hmm. More bones. As per.
Revelio. Bombarda. Rependo.
Oops.
Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hmm. Fire?
Incendio. Bombarda. Accio.
With a longer riffer.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Not Incendio.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
No. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. I got a great idea. How about Lumos?
Lumos.
Ah. With
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Glacius. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
alright.
Confringo. Revelio.
Let's do. Under the plant, use.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Right, okay.
Confringo. Lumos.
Can't seem to use it.
Confringo.
There's one.
Lumos. Confringo.
There's two.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to get up here. Oops.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Oh, that's nice. There you go. Okay, so how do I get over? Yeah. There we go.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Nice. Oops. Were those more bones? Sounds so normal, I know, right? Right. Well, we got everything. Alright. So that's fine. Do I have to bring the bones with me now? No. Nope. But you should now have another cave open. Wow. Well, this one. Ah. Excuse me. God. This is gonna be one of those, like, things, isn't it? Where it's gonna be like, oh, you have to do this to get to this. Yikes. Alright. There we go. I need,
You've done it.
There we go.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Nice. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable.
Is it really bad that Slytherin knows how to do these curses and nobody else does? What do they teach Slytherins these days?
It's not an easy spell to master.
Fantastic Four.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Okay. In the movies, the student at Drumsdale learned them all and invented their own dark spells. Ah.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. It's different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Rune symbols, great.
That worked. Keep going.
So it's that one and that one. Let's do this. Bollocks too. Do that one, and then the last one we do that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. There we go. With that, Sebastian, just chill. I know, right?
Shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Oh. Oh my god. That's a big one. I died. Gotta love a personal cheerleader. Yeah. I died. I didn't realize I died. Till I died. You did. So you have chosen death. Oh well. It's the first death I've had in this game for a while, so can't complain with that. Right then. So what I'll do is that one. That one. This is a late one. Yeah, I know. We're getting close to the end of this one. So what I might do... How you doing, Kimmy? How was your day? What I might do, I might finish this one off and then call it a day, and then I'll save the third trial for next week. So we'll see how it goes. There's good. Was in work. How was work? There you go. I love how this one is like. Work was busy because of the hot weather, so low staff. Standard. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope it wasn't too busy for you. Work today was quite busy for me. Not gonna lie. I think work was busy for everybody, I think. Nice.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Lots of spider fangs. Lots of spider fangs. Lots of spider fangs. Lots of spider fangs.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Hubby took 684 calls today in 6 hours. Fucking hell. That's a lot. I hope you all have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, I hope so too. Tomorrow should be a good one. We've got an inspection tomorrow, so
Lovely. All that for nothing.
should be fun.
Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Oh wow,
Could it be?
that looks horrendous. Not gonna lie, that looks
note and
horrendous. I'm
rendition
off
of the
tomorrow, so I'm
relic.
having
It matches.
Chinese with the family. Ooh, sounds
This
nice.
must be where the student left the relic. I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it. What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential? I have no idea. But we're here for the relic. I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic. Agreed. This is meant to be.
Yeah, I hope something comes up for you as well, Lizzie.
I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
No, oh, something always comes up. Every time. Ooh, God.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Exactly.
Hold on, both of you.
Never give up.
Please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's
Sebastian
doing.
makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his
When you
mind,
get to the top
something
of your
has to.
mountain, it's
I need your help.
it's just the base for the next one. Exactly.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
You'll be fine.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Which way? This way? Exactly.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than
I
that.
look for somebody who's flexible, and I do yoga.
We agreed on what was needed,
Nice.
Sebastian.
You
have my word.
Looking for somebody who's flexible. What job's that? Hypermobility joint, so I'm perfect. Ah, that's fair.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I mean, what job is that? What addition do you have to be flexible in then? That sounds fun. I don't have hypermobility. I'm like stiff. I'm a stiff for fitness center. Ah, makes sense. That makes sense. That's cool. That's cool. I'd love to do stuff like that. I think it'd be fun. I wouldn't be on stream saying you're still. Yeah, well, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, that's funny.
Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't. People will be clipping that. I'll probably. Yeah, probably. Clipping, edit, and editing on the way. Nice. I'll probably find it on the way.
And not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous.
Bombarda. Descendo. Bracing. Defendo. Bracing. Descendo. Bombarda. No!
There we are. Thanks for the rose, Kimmy. I appreciate that. Oh, by the way.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Some animal commercial asked for Zero to be a model. Ooh, nice. I'm sure he'll love that.
Not quite.
Descender. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Nice. Oh, look at him. Don't you even dare. Don't even dare. Oh, nice. Okay. That was a little dark even for Sebastian. Jesus.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Poor Sebastian.
What did my uncle expect me to? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will.
That
He
uncle.
cannot banish me from
I
my
know.
own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Well, you do need to
Reparo.
do that. Anyway.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies.
Rude that
what
TikTok.
Sebastian did cannot be undone.
Yeah,
that you are
it's true.
defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
What a dick. I know, what a dick. Yeah, TikTok. Like mean characters. I know. I mean, my videos on TikTok don't always get approved for being inappropriate, so when it shows a lag. I mean, TikTok's a bit of like a to and from thing, I guess. Some people can get away with stuff, some people can't. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. And yeah, it is what it. Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. You know, but what can we do, guys? You know, it is what it is. Oh God, it's midnight. You know, I didn't realize what time it was. Right, let's just talk to you. Can play the Witcher without problems, but Honkai is appropriate. Brilliant. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. I just wondered what time is it for you. It's midnight right now.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Yeah, it's midnight at the moment. I'm in the past, still 4 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, but you're on the other side of the world. That's how timelines work, you know.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft.
1 a.m. here.
I had to stop that goblin from
Bless
killing
you.
my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
There we are. There we are. Well, while he's off doing that then. I got these side wishes to do. But we've got that one. So So we gotta go to here. Right, so let's get to where we need to go. I'll save it there, and then we'll call it a day there. You're so close to my favorite quest. You've got to do it live. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do it live. I'll, I'm not. Ooh, that's a nice Christmas tree. Yeah, we'll do it live. I won't do like. I won't do the show. I won't do the rest. It's a side quest. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas in Hogwarts.
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open
I don't know where I'm going, but it's oh them. That's where we're going. Upstairs. Across this way. Down here. Oops. Down this way. Down here. I'm gonna tell you the name of the quest when it comes up. Okay. Yeah, because the one we've got now, the next main mission, is speak to the portrait of Professor Fitzgerald in the map room, which is here. There we are, right here. So, what we'll do is we'll save it here. I'll go over there. Can't believe I've already played 20 hours of this game. It's crazy how many hours I've played on this. Will James get sleep tonight? Will James get some sleep tonight? Ask again later. Brilliant. Only 20. Yeah, I've only played 20 hours. I played my first at 120 hours. But did you do all the side quests, all the side missions, and all the collections and stuff like that? Because I haven't collected everything yet. I'll probably do that after. I'll probably go through it like after all my first all in all. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I haven't done that. If I ask again later, did James get some sleep? I mean, the Magic 8 Ball never lies. It did say ask again later, so that'll be the next question. Yeah. But anyway. Right. We're going to call it there, guys. For the night. But that was a fun stream. Despite the obvious lag and whatnot. During the final stages there, but I do appreciate everybody coming in today. Thanks for everybody for coming in. Thanks for all the gifts and everything else like that. I really do appreciate it. So the next time we're on will be first playthrough was 120 hours, second was 90, third was 60 hours, 100% the game. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I'm looking. I'll probably look to 100% the game at some point. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. It's been nice hanging out. I always have a bad day, and this puts me in a better mood. Oh well, thank you. Like, do appreciate that. That's the whole point of being on the stream. Is like, it's just to like have fun, you know, and enjoy, chill out and whatnot. So, got through the last few hours. Oh, you're welcome, Alex. I appreciate that. That's the whole point. Night though. Say hi and bye to the fam. It was fun. Thank you. I will say hi and bye to the fam. Once I'm done here. Hope the fam is doing alright. Yeah, they're all asleep right now, so. So there's nothing really much more I can say or do, really. But yeah. Yeah, it depends who's like on and whatnot. So kind of depends, yeah. Yeah, it depends. Right. Right, we'll call it there, guys. Alright. Silent Gamer, TTV, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Little Princess, alright? Yeah, she's alright. She's doing well. Bless her. Getting big, though. She's getting big. I think she's getting weighed this week again, so should be alright. Right, that's it, guys. So have a good night. Thanks for coming in today. I really appreciate it. We'll be back on tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday, 8 p.m. Assassin's Creed Chapter 3, which should be fun. I will get a video edited tomorrow and put out for you guys on YouTube tomorrow. It'll more likely be probably, it's either going to be a Final Fantasy. Oh, is it going to be a Final Fantasy? I'll have a look. It's either a Final Fantasy. You could go back tomorrow, lol. Nah, not tomorrow. Like, I think I'm probably going to do a Final Fantasy. I think it's a Final Fantasy video I'm going to do. I think. So, you're making me want to play Assassin's Creed again. Good. That's the whole point. Guys, it's the whole point of the streams, right? Is I'm here to play video games because everyone thinks that video gaming these days is sitting in front of a camera just chatting shit. Or just playing multiplayer games all the time. You know? People are forgetting that video games are all about the campaign as well as the multiplayer. You know? The campaign of a video game is like the core value. Where when I grew up in the 90s, where I grew up in the 90s, you know, it was all about playing the campaign, like playing the main game, story game, and it was always fun. It's about the community as well. Yes, it's about the community as well. You know? And the whole point of my streams is like to have like that, you know, not only play like modern games, which I'm thoroughly behind playing modern games, but all like the classic games as well, you know? because there's a lot of nostalgia with the classic games. You know? That's what I say, when you look at my YouTube channel, look at all the games I've played. A safe place for everyone is so important. Exactly. This is our little corner of the stream world. Alright? This is our little corner of the stream world. If people want to come in, people can come in. If people don't want to come in, they don't have to come in. You know, this community isn't for everybody, but it's welcoming. But I'm looking to make it as welcoming and as enjoyable as I can. You know, we all have a laugh. We're all very, you know, very nervous around each other because like we're building a new community and it's fun, you know, and you know, like the other night we all sat in Discord having a laugh. You know, there was obviously an element of like there's always an element of nervousness around us because we're all new around each other. Once those barriers come down, we'll all have fun and relax, you know. Well, I really like this community. It's really welcoming and safe. That's the whole point, Liz. That's the whole point. But I appreciate everybody coming in. I really do. I really do. For me, the only multiplayer game I really like to play is Command & Conquer Red Alert 2. Competitively, solo, I was in top 5% with my fella. We were top 1%. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's great to hear. You know, and also as well with the Discord as well, the community in the Discord. You know, that's why I put a Discord suggestion box in there so you guys can give me suggestions, or the mod suggestions of what to add into. You know, what to add into the community, into the Discord with the community, you know? And it's always good fun. You know, it's always good fun. And it's, you know, I always want to know what you guys want in the Discord, what you want in this community, what you want me to do. Like, there is something that I want to do for the 300. Well, I either want to do it for the 300 goal, or for the if I hit the first YouTube milestone, which is 500 subscribers with 3,000 watch hours, and we're quite close to that. Because as far as I'm aware, let's go to my BoobTube, the YouTube channel. Check the oh, we've gone back. We did lose a subscriber. We've gone back to a subscriber now, which is great. So I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. So at the moment, we are here. This is the first goal we're looking to get onto YouTube right now. We're quite close to 500 subscribers, and you know, it's the 2,000. It's the 3,000. We did hit over 2,000, but then because I stopped putting videos out as much as I did, I lost the valid public watch hours. So the more you guys watch my videos, the more the watch hours go up, you know. And obviously, when you watch my videos on YouTube, always hit the like button. If you hit the like button, apparently the like button hits the algorithm, so more and more stuff like that. But the shorts are doing really well. Shorts do a lot more well than main videos, which is weird. Because like, if you look at all the playlists I've got, right? These are all the playlists that I've got on here right now. You know, a lot of them are like James Plays. Some of them are live videos. Some of them are recorded videos. You know, you know, there's a lot of games here, you know, and like, you know, the James Try stuffs and the interactive videos, you know, all these fun things, like, you know, they're always good, you know, but yeah, we you know, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly, you know. All right, I'll let you two go on replay here while I work. Yeah, that you know, it doesn't matter if you watch it. You know, if you want to put it in the background, you're more than welcome to. It helps. It always helps. Every little helps, you know. You know, if you've got friends who would be interested in joining this community and like in the content that I put out, please let them know. Bring them here. Bring them in, you know, and have some fun with it. You know, it's a good laugh, guys. It's a good laugh. This is my escape from life. This is my hobby, and I'm really enjoying it. You know, I'm not looking to make money on it or anything. I'm just here to have fun. If the money and stuff came with it later on, then that's what happens. You know, but I'm not here for the money. I'm here just to play video games and hang out with you guys, build a community, and just have fun, basically. So that's all I want to do, and that's pretty much all I want to say. That's good. Do what you love to do. Yeah. Like, I've streamed for 8 years, guys. I've been streaming for 8 years. 2018 was when I first started. You know? And then now I'm like, you know, I was on a different channel. I got fucked over on that channel. Lost access to that channel. I'm literally starting from scratch. And the process I've done, and I've done it, I feel like I've done it better this time, because I've been focused on not only the streams, but editing the streams down to make YouTube videos, introduce shorts, clips onto YouTube and everything like that, social media, trying to be as active as social media as I can. You know, when it comes to certain things, you know, I try my best. I do try my best. And, you know, my confidence is at a top high right now. My confidence is on a high right now when it comes to all this. So I'm keeping on that momentum, keeping on that pedal. Well, you're doing really, really good here. Keep it up. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. But it's all for you guys, you know. You guys are enjoying it. You guys are enjoying it. As long as you guys are enjoying it, it's making me want to come back and have fun and enjoy and, you know, just chill. You know, just relax and enjoy yourself. And have some fun in the process. Alright? And see me be goofy. Alright? We're gonna call it a day there. Alright? So, good night. Sleep well. I hope you have a wonderful day. I really, really do. You know, I hope the rest of your night goes well. And also as well, please guys, don't forget to, if you haven't done so yet, hit the follow button. All the social media. Hit the follow button on all social media. YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Twitch, wherever you're watching from. Just go and follow everywhere. The more active you are on my socials, the more stuff I'll put out on socials and whatnot. And, you know, and you may never know. Maybe one day you might become a mod on the channel. We don't know. You know? Maybe. Or do whatever. Or even maybe invite you to do some reaction videos if I go do reaction videos again. So, we'll see what happens, you know? Okay? Right. Well, good night, everybody. Sleep well. And I hope you have a fantastic day. And I hope you all live life to the fullest, and I will catch you all again on Thursday for Assassin's Creed Chapter 3. Good night, sleep well, see you soon guys, bye bye. Cheesy nighty game show wave, bye bye, bye bye.